Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio. Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Aiden. Welcome in Luciano. Welcome in, I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name, but it starts with an A. I'm sorry. Welcome in, and thank you, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning for the gifted membership. Man, you didn't even wait for the stream to start. Man, you didn't, it's not even gonna say diabetes. I don't think, unless it hits later. Regardless, here, let me get the moan out of the way. Dullahan, nobody. Ooh, woo. My work here is done. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. 8 and gay 7445. Wait, what? Metal Slug Advance is an interesting choice for an entry in the franchise to play. It's not my first time playing Metal Slug, but it's the only one that I've got a physical copy of. Because, you know, no Neo Geo. I do have some of the ones off of Steam and from Humble Bundle before they were on Steam. I've got an old Neo Geo SNK pack. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name, but welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry, but welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Hope everyone is having a good day. Alexander, I think. Okay, I'm going to go with that. You could correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in, Alexander. Thank you, Luciano. Oh, I got a cough right out of the gate. This cold is beating me senseless. Hold on. Cough breaks something. Yowzers! First one I got a physical copy was on Neo Geo Pocket Color. Ooh, nice. Lucky to have one of those. They are console ports on 32-bit systems. Yeah, at least if you're willing to dig into the import library. There are. Are there? Okay. And see, my problem is I don't have any 32-bit systems. I know there was an SNK. There were some Neo Geo sets, weren't there, on the Wii? Or at least one? I want to say there was at least one. Unfortunately, I don't have a Wii. Unfortunately, for those of you who don't know, my console library consists of NES. Okay, leaving aside the Atari stuff, because, you know, it's the Atari stuff. NES, Super Nintendo, GameCube, Sega Genesis, and the 3 flavors of Game Boy through Game Boy Advance. Yeah, there was a Wii Metal Slug collection. Metal Slug entries are common on other Neo Geo collections. Yeah, I wish I know I've seen those consoleized Neo Geos like floating around. Some consoleized Neo Geos floating around around AliExpress. I don't know why AliExpress just was leaving my brain from it. Matt shuns any console newer than an SNES. Not necessarily, Luciano, but I am very partial to the 16-bit era and before. Then they canceled the rest of the SNK collections on Wii. I was that, really? I didn't know that. Yowzers. I'm surprised Metal Slug didn't get a port to Super Nintendo, because there were some of the SNK stuff, Neo Geo stuff, like Samurai Showdown showed up on the SNES and Genesis. Consoleized MVS systems, yeah. I got myself a JP Region AES recently. Cards for Metal Slug either way or pricey. So I'm gonna, I can't think or speak, so I'm probably just gonna get a Neo SD someday or some such. Gotcha. SNES, you crazy. Metal Slug can't run on that. Well, I mean, a version of Metal Slug. A dumbed down. I look at the NES ran Narc. That's all I gotta think. The NES ran Narc. So if the NES could run Narc, I think the Genesis could run it. I don't know about the Super NES because of the slower processor. Now that I'm thinking about that, Super NES might have really struggled, but the Genesis, Metal Slug just would run as fast as a Slug on. Yeah, there you go, Twin Opinion. It needs that Genesis blast processing. I'm curious why you don't like the Wii. Is it No, it's not that I don't like. Okay. I don't dislike the Wii, Judd. I just don't own one. And I'm not gonna go. Generally, I don't like buying used consoles, used hardware like that. So as far as the Wii, it's just that I don't own it. I didn't buy it when it was out. It was that period where I kind of was pushing aside childish things, so I wasn't doing a bunch of gaming. I like the Wii overall. The only thing I don't like about the Wii is for inserting the discs using a slot instead of a tray, because a slot you run more of a risk of getting a scratch discs if there's a bit of grit in there. I always prefer trays for putting in and taking out my discs. So that's the only thing I don't like about the Wii. Truth is, I do wish I owned a Wii, if for nothing else than to be able to play my GameCube stuff in RGB or component or something better than the most stocks of GameCube can. Metal Slug was running at half frame rate on a Neo Geo. Really? I did not realize that, Cabbases. I did not know that. That's interesting. That slowdown is needed for the boss battles. You know, that reminds me, I saw somewhere, chat. It was, and I don't remember if it was Electronic Gaming World or who, but it was one of the magazines. Someone was talking about this on a stream. They found an old magazine for the initial reviews for the Super Nintendo. And whoever was reviewing it, they loved Sega Genesis, so they were just bashing it to no end. And there was a comment made about about Gradius 3. And it was something along the lines of, think that you need a slowdown feature in order to survive? No need. The Super Nintendo will slow down the game for you. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that is brutal, y'all. And see, that's the thing. People don't realize, I don't think a lot of people realize there's a lot of weird nostalgia goggles, I think, more for SNES than any retro console. I think they're really heavy. They're really thick for SNES. There's this whole idea that everyone loved Super Nintendo and it just was a super success when it came out. And I like Super Nintendo, so please do not misunderstand me. I like Super Nintendo. And I like a lot of the games on it. I love a lot of the games on it. But Super Nintendo was not an instant success. I touched on that a little bit in my look at the NES Aladdin adapter. Super Nintendo was not, everyone's got to have this for Christmas. That's why Sega for a couple years was really dominating them. Sega was spanking Nintendo at Christmas time, which is amazing to think about. To be fair, ship shooters were designed with hardware slowdown in mind, which occasionally makes it challenging when porting the games to modern systems. Gotcha. In that, I don't remember all. I know it was a brutal review though. It was a brutal review, and it was part of it was probably one of those things that first clued Sega in to do the blast, because this was before blast processing was a marketing tool. So it was probably like, it may have even been that review that maybe got the attention that, hey, maybe there's something here we can work with. I mean, Super Nintendo was successful by 1994. Yeah, it just took a minute. And it's understandable people would think 16-bit graphics peaked with Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country looks great. All three of them look great. Super Nintendo's got a lot of great-looking games. And a lot of great playing games. It's... For me, where Super Nintendo's weaknesses show are more games where the sprite limitation comes into play. Like, of all things, WrestleMania the arcade game, WWF WrestleMania the arcade game, where it could not do the 4-player Royal Rumble matches, which Sega Genesis could do. Leaving aside, it also left out 2 characters. It couldn't do the four characters on screen. Beat 'em up, struggle with that sprite limit. Yeah, Final Fight, the first one. They got a handle on it for Final Fight 2 and Final Fight 3, but the first one, I mean, in arcades it was 3 players simultaneous. Super Nintendo should have been 2 players, and it wound up as a single-player game. And yet everyone thought it was a hit because everyone thought it was great because so many people had never played it in arcades. So they just saw it on Super Nintendo and were, wow! Also, after a review like that, Gradius 3 one, the slowdown in Mega Man, the Wily Wars, is kind of unforgivable. Yeah! And I'm glad, I wish I had the Retrobit copy of that, Cabbases, because I know they fixed some of the Wily Wars slowdown on Sega Genesis. But I don't know how that happened. That Wily War, I'm sad it never got an official US release until the Retrobit one. But, yeah, maybe it's good it didn't, because that was kind of, such a great game to be such a disaster. Donkey Kong Country looks so good on CRTs. Yeah, that's one thing. Even looking at NES games, between NES, Genesis, and Super Nintendo, I find myself more with LCD monitors and whatnot, taking note of dithered graphics, taking note of the dithering, because I'm looking at that dithering and I'm thinking, wow, if I was playing this on a CRT right now, it would look freaking amazing, because there would be so many more colors, there would be so much more depth to this that that you don't perceive on a standard on LCD monitors. And that's something I really hope we get to a point with for retro gaming. We've got good line doublers now, like the Retro Scaler that I'll be using tonight, and the Retro Tink. Well, Retro Tink's the main one, but Retro Tink, Retro Scaler, you know what I mean. We've got good line doublers. I want to see good set-top boxes that can do the color blending, but still keep the sharpness. And that's a tall order, but I want to see stuff that can really give that CRT look without, or get the effects that that CRTs benefit from without a loss of sharpness, or without a negligible loss of sharpness. Or even with, hell with it, even with a loss of sharpness, as long as it still looks CRT-like. There. I'm going to compromise all over the place on this. I just want something to do that, because it'll look nice. There. Hydration break real quick, chat. My throat is super dry, in addition to whatever it is I'm fighting. Plus, I need to cough again, if you don't mind. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. We're starting this stream, right? Yeah, but Metal Slug Advance, before we start this, and I'll mention this again, yeah, it's not my only Metal Slug because I do have a lot of the PC ones. They're not even ports, they're just emulated on PC, but, you know, passed off, which is probably the reason I don't play them that much. Because I'd kind of want a port. I don't know what it is. We've entered the era of emulation where everything's arcade perfect. And here I am thinking, you know, I'd like to have some good just ports. I miss ports. Ah, happy Friday, Madamus the Catalyst. Oh dear. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Saw the full Susmas Part 2 VOD. Oh dear. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I apologize for all of my actions. I apologize for all the actions, chat. Ay. Got my laundry finished, and I had pizza dinner. Nice. Hope it was good pizza. But yeah, Metal Slug Advance, chat. I've been sitting on for a long time on Game Boy. I've never played through the whole thing. I've just barely played it, barely touched it. I don't even know if it's got any save game data on it. We'll wipe it out if it does. Got my then I saw the results of that stream, and it made my whole night. Oh dear. Anyway, I'm here for Metal Slug Night. Nice. Well, welcome in, Alex. Thank you for joining us. Oh, thank you for watching the VOD too. VOD gang, best gang. Yeah, that was a stream. That was a stream of all time. Man, I hope I never have to do a tier list of streams. I feel like if I did a tier list of my streams, they'd like almost all be Fs, and then I'd have like one single S tier in there. Oh boy. Okay. Before we do a few headlines, and before we do the schedule, and before we do the game, I do S tier Love Rhythm. Oh man, yeah. Those, okay. I'm gonna kind of agree because those were fun. Awful fun. Sounds awesome. The Susmas streams would probably be easy A or S. And that's the worst part, because you're right, Alex. You're right, because those are some of the most fun ones. They're some of the most fun streams. I don't think they would be, though. I'm thinking about it. I don't think they would be if I did that type of stuff all the time, though. I think if you do that type of stuff all the time, something gets lost. One thing I do want to mention before we get started, chat, just a couple of the prayer requests I do want to get out there are first of all, as a lot of you know, and I mentioned it earlier this week, at the beginning of the week, so I don't want to keep, you know, banging the drum forever, because that wouldn't be appropriate either. But our good friends, Lauren and TB, her sister, who had been in the hospital, lost her fight. So please keep her family in your prayers. And also our friend, Lawnmower Girl, Big Sis Selmore. She's got a knee appointment surgery coming up on the 20th of April. So we wish her well with that and praying for her. And also, she's been sort of in a bad way lately. Some of you know Lawnmower Girl's been living van life, as she puts it, because of a series of unfortunate events, including an eviction. And now, I guess, the one job she was still kind of able to do with her knee problems since the accidents she's had, plural accidents. I guess she, Instacart, even though she had a near perfect rating, they cut her loose. I don't know if it was because of physical limitations or what. So be sure to keep Lawnmower Girl in your prayers, because we love her, and we'll have her on again too. We'll talk some more gaming and whatnot. I know she was mentioning earlier to me, we were DMing, and she was mentioning about wanting to talk more history of gaming and stuff with me, which is always a fun time with Lawnmower Girl. It wasn't an Amazon Fresh store, was I heard it, what happened? No, it was just Instacart in general. the whole website, I guess Instacart. I don't know how it works. I guess it's almost like an Uber thing, Cabas's. So you're in their system and people just order their groceries and send you all over the place to buy the stuff for them and then deliver it from various stores. And for whatever reason, and she says she hadn't been able to get any explanation, they cut her loose. So I don't know if it's the place she's living or if Instacart's making changes or what it is, but that's unfortunate. And it could be because I've heard different things even with, like with the Postal Service. I've heard different things with the Postal Service. The United States Postal Service contracts with Amazon. Perfect lead-in. They contract with Amazon and I think with Walmart now for extra deliveries to be made on Sunday. So the post office in a lot of areas will deliver your Amazon packages on Sunday and on federal holidays. There has been a lot more things that I've seen that Amazon, as they're building up their own delivery fleets, is not renewing all of their postal service contracts. So there's a good chance that some of those positions, because the post office does have like some part-time positions, some like once or twice a week thing, that they might be eliminating those. So who knows? Who knows, chat? Before we do a few headlines, let me just open up the schedule for next week. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's got a schedule for next week. He forgot to put it in his OBS, didn't he? He forgot to put it in his OBS. Now Madamus has to go in, and he's got to find it, and he's got to go ahead and put his schedule up for next week. Yeah, I stayed up late again, Alex, trying to get it finished. Just because I feel like I'm rushing, and I still am. I got to get all my thumbnails and waiting rooms done. Next week isn't going to be the week I originally planned, let me say. Next week is my birthday week. I originally was planning to do some big stuff. It's not going to be as big. It's going to be a little more typical. My office reopens next week, so I can't guarantee I'll be every show last week. No worries about that, Alex. Never worry about that. I'm at least glad that I got to spend spring break nights here. Hey, appreciate it, Alex. Always appreciate it. No, always remember, these, I mean, if you want to treat it as must-see entertainment, obviously, I'd be stupid to say I don't appreciate that. But just remember, these are always casual streams. Come as you are, if you're ever available to come. If you're here, great. Love to see you. If you're not, that's okay. If you eventually move on to someone else, because people's tastes change, no worries. It's one of those things. I'm just a silly anime boy on the internet, here for your entertainment, trying to do it. Just trying to grind away at it. Thanks, Mammoth. The VODs are at least great on their own. Hey, I appreciate it, Alex. I appreciate it, always. Here's the schedule for next week, chat. It's going to be 6 days. So it is a little extra. Monday, we're going to be playing the limited run release of Acclaim, the new Acclaim label's Dead Tomb on Nintendo Entertainment System. I guess it's like a point-and-click adventure for NES, so that should be interesting, I hope. We'll continue X-Wing on Tuesday, just because I want to dive into it a little bit more. Wednesday, we will be continuing the NES game in the back library tier list. I'd love to say we'll knock it out, but if this week was any indication, oh dear. Thursday, we're going to be doing Kingdom: The Far Reaches, which is more like an interactive movie point-and-click adventure from Rick Dyer, the creator of Dragon's Lair. There's a couple different versions I've got of it, and I don't know which one I'm going to play yet. There's the DOS version, Kingdom: The Far Reaches, and I've got another edition called I see you don't have a Halcyon. Oh, yeah, no, sadly, I do not. All right, let me talk about that for just a second. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know, Kingdom: The Far Reaches is a retooling of a game that was created for the most expensive console in the history of mankind, the RDI Halcyon. Which apparently does exist. There were rumors that none of them ever got out. I saw recently that someone found one at a Goodwill and restored it. Holy hell. Or is trying to restore it. So there was a game on Halcyon. The big system for it was called Thayer's Quest. I mean, the big game on the system was Thayer's Quest, which was also ported to arcades, which is an odd thing to have more of an adventure games in arcades. Well, it wasn't that amazing of a thrift, Alex, because Goodwill kind of sort of knew what they had, and apparently they put it online for like $1,000 or something like that. So Goodwill knew they had something. But it's one of those things too. It's like, how do you put a price tag on it? How do you put a price tag on a Halcyon? I don't know. Goodwill, if it was the same one that had the Hotel Mario prototype, that's insane. I didn't know about the Hotel Mario prototype. I'll have to look that up. Also, I at least hope to be at the Friday night show. That sounds fun. I hope to see you here. Yep, that makes sense. I've seen Goodwill flip a new in-box copy of Chrono Trigger SNES for $400 easy. You know, I'm going to say something right now. As much as I'm a capitalist, I don't want Goodwill making money like that. Goodwill's supposed to be a thrift store. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I miss the days of going into Goodwill and looking forward to finding a cool find at a cool find price. I hate going into a Goodwill now and seeing stuff locked up because in the era of the internet, they know what they have, you know? It's like I can't begrudge them for it, but I can. It just, maybe this is me becoming boomer. I'm not a boomer, but maybe this is me becoming boomer because I feel this more and more with things like Goodwill and Salvation Army and whatever. Goodwill isn't a charity. No, yeah. Their own TOS says that they're basically a secondhand shop that takes donations with some charity stuff on the side. Yeah, and it didn't used to feel that way. I'm not going to say it wasn't always that way, Alex, but I'm going to say it sure didn't used to feel that. The feel of it has changed. In the era of internet, and I have to say it's the era of internet because I would go into Goodwills looking for stuff, and I see people in there with their smartphones going around the books and stuff, like snapping photos so that they can look up pricing online. And as much as I don't begrudge people running their home business and trying to make a buck, I also hate it. If that makes sense. It was discovered that a bunch of their money from 2020 was used to pay for the tuitions of 4 of the shareholders' kids. Wow. Which they were allowed to do since they disclosed it in their quarterly reports. Wow, that's pretty greasy. Ay, that's some sleazy. I mean, disclosed, but it still doesn't feel right, you know? A Style Theory episode about Goodwill explained that they became expensive due to a mix of the Zoomers, yep, scalpers, yep, and the shareholders, yeah, and inflation, not the Kirby kind. No, I get it. I'm going to say, though, before inflation, it was, I think it was probably, shareholders are always shareholders, but I'm going to say I think it was more the scalpers and probably the Zoomers mixed in there. Because that's what I remember seeing. I remember, like even 10 years ago, going through Goodwills and just looking through the like I said, the novels, and seeing people checking it on their smartphones. I'm so lucky that the Goodwill near me lowered their prices so that people can actually shop there now. I've gotten so many good books, movies, and CDs. They're nice. I have only checked my Goodwill a few times, and I just haven't gotten the ones in the area I am now. I just haven't had luck, so I just don't frequent it. The really expensive stuff like video games and consoles can only be found on their new eBay competitor online. Really? Yeah. See, and that's my problem. And my thing is, I would go to Goodwills. I'd been trying to frequent them just looking for old software. Old gaming software, which the audience is a bit different for, but even that now it seems, you know, it's either the scalpers or Goodwill themselves, like you say, putting it online. And to that point, whenever I see something online on eBay from a Goodwill, I usually don't buy it. I just don't feel, for some reason, I don't know why. I actually don't trust it as much. I feel more trustworthy if I see it in the store. When I see it on their online site, it's like, I don't trust this to be in the condition you're saying it is. I've been to Goodwills. I don't trust the condition that you're saying. You don't have enough pictures here. I don't trust you. You've got one picture or no picture. You've got a picture of your Goodwill. That's what I really get annoyed with. Goodwill stores online on eBay. Sometimes I'll see like a game listed, and they'll list it as very good or something, and they won't even show a picture of the game. They'll have like just a picture of the stock photo and a photo of their Goodwill logo. Yeah. Man, we got off on a tangent. Okay. Halcyon. So, Rick Dyer retooled Thayer's Quest into a game called Kingdom: The Far Reaches, and then eventually followed it up with a game called, Shadow and Kingdom 2. And at the same time, he reissued Kingdom: The Far Reaches as Kingdom Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin', which was the dumbest retitling ever. The thing about Thayer's Quest, there was a PC and a DVD-ROM version that were released about 15 years ago. It was released to DVD, playable through DVD players, and a PC CD-ROM version. Madamus, before he knew he was going to be streaming, owned them both. Because he was like, I went through this Dragon's Lair obsession phase. But at some point when they were in a couple $100 a piece on eBay, and I never knew I was going to be streaming, and I was kind of trying to whittle down my library. I can't believe it, but there was a point when I was trying to whittle down the back library. So Madamus sold those online. And he did well on the sales. But I regret it, chat, because I would have loved nothing more than to stream. I would love to say it's still in the back library, and I would love to play it on stream. Oh, no, did you at least... yeah, I'll hand over fist, Alex. I'll tell you right now, I probably paid about 20 bucks a piece, and I sold them for at least $200 a piece. So, 10 times my money. But that's not the point. It's sort of like in my NES library. I've got a couple games right now in my NES library that if I was starving, I could sell and it would keep me afloat for a wee little bit. Because they're multi-$100 ones, but they're ones I can't bring myself to sell. Chippendale Rescue Rangers 2 being one of them. Don't regret it too much, no matter how good the DVD-ROM version was. Oh no, I know that. It doesn't have the Halcyon hardware calling you Roe Buddy. Yeah, no, I know it wasn't as good as the original, but I still wish I had it. And more to the point, Cabas, is I wish the company Digital Leisure would have done I wish they'd go back and let it be modernized on Steam. Because really with today's technology, you could do a Halcyon perfect version for PC through Steam or with a physical copy. I personally held on to my GameCube collection. Nice. Glad I did. My copies of Pokemon XD and Chibi Robo, yeah, go for crazy good money now. I have no idea how anyone's going to afford Go-Go Hyper Grind, Gotcha Force, or Cubivore now that they're worth more than the console itself. You know, and that's, boy, you talk about regrets. I've talked about this on multiple streams. I'll say it again. I sold multiple GameCube titles too. And the reason why, and this is when I was younger and dumber, and much younger and much dumber. As Nintendo was doing their online store stuff, and more GameCube games were being released digitally, I thought it was going to drive down the market for the physical copies, because I thought these digital copies were going to be cheap. I never thought that... I was one of the naive ones who thought digital meant everything was going to be cheap now for old stuff. I never expected them to either not be available or for digital copies to be the same as a physical copy in terms of pricing. Or for or for things to be removed after a time. So some of the stuff, just to let you know, some of the stuff I sold on GameCube, and I either made a little bit of money or I broke even. I sold Tales of Symphonia. I regret that. Capcom's product number 3, PN03. I regret that. I had all 6 Resident Evil titles on GameCube. There were 6 Resident Evil games on GameCube, and I had them all cherry. Not a scratch on them. Every single one had been purchased brand new. Every single one had only been played probably one time, because I just wasn't into Resident Evil at that time, and I sort of regretted it. And I say 6 because it was 1 through 4, 0, and Code Veronica X. Yeah, I regret that a lot. Actually, I think it's one other consoles now. Some versions are worse than others. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wish I would have kept it though. I just wish I wouldn't have sold that. Some buys 6 Resident Evils while not. So Cabas, I thought I was going to be into it, and I convinced myself. This is when I was really just sort of buying up stuff on GameCube, and it was a case. So what the case was, Cabas, I had found, there was someone I knew who kept telling me I needed to play Resident Evil 4. I was going to love Resident Evil 4. And I played it at first and I liked it. But then I played it again and it scared the hell out of me. But I was always a completist too. I always felt like, well, I want to play things starting with the first game on whatever system I'm playing. So if I'm on Genesis and I'm playing Phantasy Star, I want to start with Phantasy Star 2. Or Sonic, I don't want to start with Sonic 3, I want to start with Sonic the Hedgehog. I've always been sort of a sequentialist and a completist. So once I knew I was going to buy Resident Evil 4, and I was able to hunt down 0 and 1, the remaster of 1, at cheap price too, it was okay, let me hunt down the others. Let me hunt down the other 3. And I hunted them down. And for good price there, too. Yeah, I know. It's stupid, isn't it, Cabas? It's stupid. I was an idiot. But the thing is it was a while in between, too. I picked them up, and it was about 3 or 4 years later. So there was some space in between. I didn't just buy them and then decide, like a month later I didn't want them. There were a few years in between, and I sort of was, and again, it was just, I was trying to trim back my library. I sort of was trying to, I'd been sort of convinced to put aside childish things. I was focused more on the movie library then, which I still am. And yeah, I made bad decisions. Remake is not as good as the first RE. It's the remake designed to troll people familiar with RE1. Well, the GameCube remake, wasn't it pretty accurate except for being better graphics? Because I know the GameCube one was, it still had the tank controls and whatnot. I thought the only change with it, you're smarter on this than I am, Cabas. I thought the Resident Evil on GameCube was did it? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, then in any case, it was the version I had, and everyone made the game harder. Really? Well, regardless, it was still the one, yeah. It's bold to call games childish now that gaming is a billion-dollar industry, and there's a whole lot more mature games now. No, absolutely. It was my family. It's amazing. Even though my family introduced me to games, it was almost like because I had become so into collecting and into games that it was sort of a, I would always get hammered with don't you feel you're too old for this? Aren't you too old to be playing with this? Don't you think it's time to grow up? Those little tiny jabs from family. Now, I love my family, so don't get me wrong with that. It's not like a resentment thing. But those little tiny comments, which nothing is meant by them, but they do they do eventually, you know, you hear something enough times, and it flips a switch in your mind. It's sort of like with, it's sort of like the idea of fat shaming. And I'm not totally against the idea of fat shaming. I'll say that right now, as someone who's struggled with weight and doesn't anymore. Now I'm too thin, but in my opinion. But it's sort of like the idea. I'm not totally against it because I do think it's good to let people know, hey, you need to be healthier. You need to, you really, it's in your best interest and in people who loves you's best interest to be healthy. But in that same breath, if someone is saying it to you over and over and over again, that just circles in your brain and you think something is wrong with you legitimately. You start buying into, well, people are saying this to me, so wow, maybe I am, you know, maybe I'm fat and ugly. I never thought I was, but maybe I am. And so it's sort of the same thing with games. They keep telling you you're out, you have, don't you think you're too old to play with this? Aren't these things for kids? You need to, you know, you really should grow up. Even if nothing's meant by it and it's not meant to be bullying or insidious or anything else, it does sort of flip a switch where you start thinking, wow, maybe something's wrong with me. Maybe I am acting childish. Maybe it's time I act my age. That probably went really dark, didn't it, chat? That probably went really dark. But yeah, that's the best explanation I've got for it, and I'm glad I made a comeback, because even though I missed a whole age of gaming, it's made me so happy now to re-embrace it. It has made me so happy, and I have so much fun embracing new stuff on PC and going back to the stuff that I loved or thought I loved, Star Tropics, on NES. Ah, the Shy Siren, welcome in, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? By the way, chat, if you haven't subscribed to the Shy Siren, I think most of people who watch my channel have, but if you haven't, there is her link. Be sure to do so. My twin actually beat its invisible monster. Oh. Really? Let me back this up. I missed part of that. Everyone made the game harder. It had changes and reintroduced ideas that were cut from the original. Okay, so it's like a director's cut almost, somewhere in between. Remake is kind of comparable to the Super Mario Brothers The Lost Level. Yeah, how its difficulty jump compared to other entries. Yeah, how they took out the having to play through it twice, didn't you? My twin actually beat its invisible monster mode. Nice! What does act your age even mean? Yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. Memberships blew up. No, you mean they stopped working again? Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, God, it never stops. I hope you sent feedback. I'm sorry I wasn't there to send feedback for you. Oh, no. You know, we thought everything was fixed here on YouTube. We thought everything was fixed. And unfortunately, it's a case Siren too. There, but for the grace of God, go I, go a lot of streamers. And it's amazing because I can tell you right now, one of my Oshis, and welcome in Jennifer, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. I hope you're feeling well. It's amazing because I look at like one of my Oshis, and she has like membership goals on her channel. I swear to you, she is getting probably like 25, 50, maybe more memberships every stream she does. Gifted. And they never, ever, never have broken. I've never seen it. So it's got to be something with YouTube. No, I saw Welcome to Eltingville during spring break. Oh, it was much darker. I wouldn't recommend it to people who hate raunchy dark humor, but it was great, great takedown of what happens when it jumped on me. People confuse being a super fan with having a personality. Ah, gotcha. Someone gave 100 memberships, though, then they broke. Really? Oh, no. Did they break instantly, or did any of them go through? Oh, no. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear it, Jennifer. And once again, keeping you in our prayers also with the appointment you said you have going up. I hope you don't mind me mentioning that. If you ever do, you could just say, hey, shut up, Madamus. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day as well. By the way, there's Ruka's channel. So be sure to give Ruka a subscribe. A lot of great content over there as well. Most of them went through. Okay. Well, at least most went through because YouTube, in all their wisdom, won't give refunds when, you know, even one goes through. I have a few appointments coming up. Gotcha. Well, I know I will, and I'm sure, I hope everyone else will keep you in their prayers as well with all of that. It always feels weird when I say that, but it shouldn't be. I'm sorry. It's like, because it's, you know, it's always whiplash. It's always whiplash. Most of them went through, but that's good. That's good that they went through, because yeah, YouTube's got that thing where if even one goes through, then they count as sale completed. Because I still remember when one of my mods gifted 50 here, Kimmy, well, two people did. It happened twice. One was with Kimmy, and one was not one of my mods. One was someone else, Jay, who I don't see much. He mods for someone else, but I know Kimmy, like 3 went through, and YouTube basically told her when she tried to get a refund on the other 47. Well, once one is shown on screen as going sale, we've fulfilled our obligation. Thanks for playing. And it's in the TOS. YouTube. I'm going to tell you something else about YouTube. Hold on. Let me read this comment real quick. I've hardly ever had more than 1-2 people be a member on my channel. Hey, no, don't worry about that. Though I admit I don't give much incentive for that all. Hey, I don't feel I give much incentive, Cabuses. I stream and I got emotes. I've never done members only content. Not really. I used to post some shorts as members only to begin with before they went live for everyone. But that's about it. Yeah, oh, thank you, Siren. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the emotes. I'm going to tell you one thing about YouTube. This is a headline I was going to mention. It wasn't a headline, but it was an opinion. And it really struck me as I think it's true. And it's something that I think is going to backfire spectacularly. I could be wrong. I feel I've gotten better at calling this stuff, but then again, look at how I called what I said the GameCube stuff, and I sold so much. The opinion was that YouTube is more and more trying to court Hollywood and trying to become the next Netflix. YouTube is, according to this person's opinion, they're trying to move away from being the little video site for everyone and the growing streaming site for everyone, and to just become another Netflix. So they are caring less and less about individual content creators. They care more and more about getting Disney or Paramount or Warner or whatever. And I think they might be right with that, because you look at everything going on and the way their support just feels like it's getting worse. And part of that's due to AI, but the other part, I do think there's some truth to that. When you look at all the, the movies and the movie rental on here and the growing stuff like that, and the free with ads and the not so free, I get the vibe that could be going down. I think it would backfire spectacularly against them, because the market right now, correct me if I'm wrong, but even though, yeah, Netflix is the top dog, but the market is saturated with movie and TV streaming sites. It's saturated. There are plenty of choices. People aren't looking for really, sure, people always want something better, but people aren't looking to have YouTube turn into that. People look to YouTube for what they've looked for since it started, which is for individual smaller content creators outside of that Hollywood sphere. So do I think YouTube might do that more and more? Yes. Do I think it's going to blow up in their face? Yes. And I look forward to it blowing up into their face, because I think if it blows up in their face, then smaller content creators are going to be courted again. It's going to be a case of YouTube trying to get people to be content creators here again. which would be nice. That's not a theory. Matt Pat called that. Did he too? Okay. Call him that on that years ago. We noticed they were pushing YouTube TV and network TV shows. They're really doing it now, more than independent channels. That's why the trending tab would always be dominated by late night shows, yeah, and videos from big companies. Yeah, you're right on that. I had forgotten about that. At this point, YouTube is trying to be everything and not itself. Yeah, and it's sad, Jennifer. And it's sad. It's one of those things, as much as I blame so many problems with YouTube on the AI, which I do, I think it's busted because of the AI. And that's going to keep getting worse. But I think it's something more that I do think it's purposely. At this point, I think it's purposely. At this point, I think they're trying to disincentivize. I know I butchered that word. They're trying to create a disincentive for creators to create. I think they would just assume more creators, maybe they lead an audience here, but then they leave. Trying to become the next Netflix is a dumb move. Disney Plus couldn't pull that off with the power of Mickey Mouse, Marvel, and Star Wars. YouTube is foolish to chase it. And I'm not so convinced. I'm not convinced that Netflix is doing as well as maybe they let on either. I'm not super convinced. They've got exclusives that work for them, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That sort of leads into one of the headlines I was going to mention too. One of the headlines I was going to mention, which I just saw a minute ago, and it's sort of, okay, I'm not an advocate of piracy, but I am an advocate of try before you buy. Apparently, according to Pirate Nation, and I picked up a few headlines from them, the world's largest anime piracy site, High Anime, has been shut down. So, after years of Zorro, then Anawatch, and finally High Anime, the largest free anime streaming site, is now offline. I do think we're going to see more and more of this cracking down. I mean, we always say it, but I do feel with all this age verification stuff they're doing, I think all this ID and age verification stuff is really, I think part of the end game is knocking a lot of these sites offline, and even the legal ones offline, potentially. Let me back this up. They'll be the last one. Netflix probably doing like well enough. They'll be the last one standing, at least I think so. Netflix lost a lot of money. Yep, with shows like The Witcher, which they blew up and they still don't understand. They lost the WB deal to Paramount, which I still have my reservations even about that. I'm glad Netflix didn't get it, but I've got my reservations there. Anawatch is still on. Was just watching there yesterday. Really? Okay, because I just saw a headline where they just said goodbye. I heard Crunchyroll had mass layoffs recently. No. I think you're right about that. I did hear they keep tightening their belt and increasing their fees. And that's one of the problems with these streaming sites that they don't see. And I feel like this goes with movie theaters too. Is people, at the end of the day, most people are cheap when it comes to a lot of experiences and when it comes to subscriptions and things like that. Sometimes physical goods, myself included, they'll spend more for, but you know, just being the streaming service, basically like paying for cable, people are typically cheap. So the more they drive up these fees, the more they're driving people away. If Crunchyroll and Disney Plus and Netflix and anyone else who's losing money wants to get more dollars, the best thing they can do, in my opinion, would be just lower the price. Make it cheap enough where people can't resist. Make it so cheap that people look at it and say, well, it's only. That's the phrase that needs to be there. Well, it's only. Gosh, you know, okay. And this isn't me going political here. It's just me talking economics. There's something which I'm not an economics expert at all, but I used to hear a lot of talk about the, what was called the Laffer curve. which Art Laffer was an economist under Reagan. Regardless of what you think of Reagan or anything or whatever, that's not the point of this. But his Laffer curve theory was the theory that you got more taxes as you got more tax revenue the more you decreased taxes, because the more you decreased taxes, the more people were willing to pay taxes without trying to get out of it. The more that you lowered that rate, the more, and also in the same time did away with deductions, the more people were just apt to just pay it. And there's a logic to that. And I mean, with anything, like with grocery stores that run buy one, get ones on their items often do better than ones that have it priced maybe just slightly lower than the competition that's doing buy one, get ones. I don't know. I'm going in weird tangents now. Okay. I'm going in weird tangents, aren't I? Point being, lower the dang price. You want to save streaming service, lower the dang price. Movies in theaters, my opinion as far as what's driven people away from movies in theaters more than anything else, more than streaming, more than home video, more than, having big TVs at home, what's driven a lot of people away from theaters, myself included, is the price of a movie ticket. When I was a teeny tiny madamus, I remember when I could go see several movies with a monthly or a weekly allowance, or with lawn mowing money. And now it's like I would have to, with the money I used to get, I would have had to save and save and save just to go see a movie, which I could then buy at the exact same price practically on home video, DVD or Blu-ray in a couple months down the road. That's a mood. I had to save up money just to be able to afford a movie night this weekend. Yeah. And that's because someone offered to get me a ticket as a gift. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't go to theaters anymore. Once it got to a point where it was like, well, if I'm going with friends and if I'm paying for the tickets, and for 2 to 3 tickets, it's going to cost me as much as the Blu-ray. Why would I not just wait an extra 6 months? Or if we're going to go back to like VHS era, even a year, and then buy the physical, just buy the DVD and Blu-ray, invite people over, watch it then, have a movie night at my house. Couch is comfy. The basic idea of Laffer curve is that if you charge 0% tax, you get 0 revenue. Yes, if you charge 100% tax, you also get 0 revenue, because no one will want to work for free for the go. Yeah. Therefore, at some point between 0 and 100, revenue starts to drop the more you increase taxes instead of increase no, absolutely. Yeah. There's a sweet spot in between. There is a sweet spot in between. And of course, 0, the revenue for 0 is going to be 0. But when it's low enough, more people are willing to pay it without trying to deduct, But this isn't a political channel or an economics channel, so I really shouldn't be talking about this. It's just one of those things that came to mind when we were talking about streaming services and thinking about movies. I only have a couple other headlines I want to mention before we start the game. One of which made me want to punch myself in the face. And that is, where is it? Oh, it has to do with RAM. It has to do with everyone's favorite subject, RAM. Wait a second. Okay, I'm sorry, that's just stupid. I'm sorry, I just saw something about Windows 11 and I don't get this. It's Windows 11 now apparently supports 5,000 hertz display refresh rate, and officially supporting monitor refresh rates above 1,000 hertz. So it lays the groundwork for 1,000 hertz plus gaming. Who can see 1,000 hertz? The human eye cannot see 1,000 hertz. This is stupid. All right, moving on. Moving on just real quick. Where is the RAM thing? I got to find this RAM headline because it made me just want to... Okay, there it is. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Not a political channel, but indeed, Daylin. Protogen treats. Therefore, oh, sorry, there's something new. Okay, so here is, here's the one headline, talk, about yourself. 4 eyes, I can see all the hurts. I want to say this has been proven scientifically untrue. That we can only see a certain point of hertz. I got to tell you about this RAM thing. This has to do with the RAM prices. So apparently companies now are selling RAM kits that are being sold as value packs. 2 stick value packs, okay? But here's the kicker. One of them's fake. So they are doing these 1+1 value packs where one of the RAM sticks is a real RAM stick. And the other stick is just 0 RAM, but with RGB light functioning, so it can fill the hole in your motherboard. You will only have 1 RAM stick in your motherboard, but all of the other slots will be filled with fake RAM sticks to make it look like you've got full RAM in there. This is what we've come to because of AI eating all the RAM. Because like it's saying here, AI data centers are expected to use 70% of the world's DRAM by 2026. So now companies are getting ready to be putting out fake RAM sticks just to make you feel better, to try to make you forget that it sucks. And that, yeah, I don't know how to even welcome in, Professor Lithium. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Good night. It's for the AI overlord's enjoyment, Madness. It can see perfectly. That's true. That's true. The AI can see 1,000 hertz easy. Wow, and I thought renting out RAM from AI data centers was dumb. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, so now that's where we're at, chat. You bought DRAM. What does DRAM stand for again? What does the D stand for? Is it dynamic? In any case, RAM. The RAM in your computer. The big RAM shortage, Judd. In fact, here, I'll see. What does the D in DRAM stand for? I forget. The D in DRAM. Dynamic. Yep. Referring to the need for memory cells to be constantly refreshed. So, yeah. So, yeah. They're now, because they don't want to sell you 2 sticks of RAM, even though 2 sticks of RAM gives you better results, they're just going to sell these bundle packs with 1 stick of RAM and 1 fake slot filler. Oh, chat. Chat. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But this is a gaming stream. Hydration break, chat. If you guys drink, if you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I think that's enough yap for the day. I think that's enough yap for the day. I hope it's enough yap for the day. I hope that's enough yap for you. We're going to play some Metal Slug Advance door transition on the GameCube. So let me make sure everything's set up here. Okay, let me turn on the GameCube. Perfect timing. I just got back to home base. Nice. Thanks for the Yapamas show. Of course, I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you being here, Alex. DRAM with asterisk look like... yeah. Even, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you, Daylin. As much as this is you know, the chat is supposed to be 13 plus. Or PG-13. Even as I was typing in, what is the D? I was just thinking, you know, in DRAM, I was just thinking, oh, this could go really badly if the AI on the search engine misinterprets me for some reason. Thankfully, it didn't. Why'd I even say that? Okay. Let me... okay, I think the volume's going to be okay. Let me close the lid. Gameplay. It should load up and say Game Boy Player. Okay, so chat, what we are playing is Metal Slug Advance. This is on Game Boy Advance, obviously. Well, I hope it's obvious. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Yo. All right, hold on. Oh, boy, I've got to fix this. I've got to fix this. Just a moment, chat. Wait, GBA, Madamus Vision Advance. Okay, just a moment. It stands for RAM Source Trust. Just a moment. I gotta fix something. I have got to fix something. Wait, what? Just a moment. Where is it? Why isn't this working? I've got a bit of a problem with my, something I thought was set up that isn't, chat. Something I thought I had set up a long time ago, and apparently I failed. So, just one moment here. You know what? I'm going to just have to do it live. We do it live. So I'm going to turn on the game chat, and I'll figure it out from there. Okay. Just a moment. Let me, Alt. No, Control. No. Shift. Okay, there's... Oh, this is easy enough. Okay. Just a moment. We'll just let that... You guys can enjoy the opening there. Alright, this will be just a moment. We do it live! Indeed. I just realized you're using a CRT screen. Yes, I usually use that for my retro gaming, but that's not what I'm supposed to actually be using today. So give me just one moment to adjust this. Because I've got the... darn it. Transform. Just a minute. I can't do this visually because of the version of OBS I'm using, because I've got it set up in studio mode. Edit transform. There we go. Okay. Position. That's the height, so... Okay, there's that, and now I will stretch. No. Oh, darn it. Hold on. This is messing with me. This is just messing with me now. Just a moment. Trust me. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, chat. It'll be worth it. Trust, indeed. Well, I say that, and then it doesn't... Oh. No wonder. Apparently, I don't know what buttons to hold. All right, there. And, okay. Okay. Just a sec. Trust in me. Left, right, left. BA, up, down, BA, left, right, BA, start. That's the turtle code, the variant of the Konami code. And fade. There, we're gonna play it on the Madamus Vision Advance. Oh, now the little guys walking around the bottom, the emotes are screwed up. Where are you? Okay, that's the emote wall. There's the stream avatars. Okay, let me fix you guys and cut. Boom. Okay, there. We're gonna play it on the Madamus Vision Advance. Welcome in, K-Rud. Welcome in. Ding dong, who's a knockin'? Why, it's Northern Boy K, or should I say Junior? Welcome in, K. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, whatever time zone you're in. We're about to finally play Metal Slug Advance. F it, we ball. Indeed! There we go. That's a little dark, though. I'm going to brighten that up just a little, chat. I am going to brighten the screen. Let me, so there's something else. Man, I can't get this going at all tonight, can I? EST for me, so I'm a good night so far. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Filters. Let's see, color correction 1. There, that worked. Okay, so that was easy enough. My friend's dad always used to say, doorbell is right. There is a ding-dong. Doorbell's right. There's a ding dong at the door. Ah, gotcha. But fly, fly, left, right, fly, fly. Okay. Metal Slug. Advance. Oh, new. Okay, good. I don't have a thing. Okay, options first. B button, auto fire. On. Sure. Okay. Start from the beginning. Now, I do know, chat, that this is different than other Metal Slugs in not only the game saving, but apparently you do have to rescue all of the hostages to 100% the thing. So we're going to have to rescue like 100 hostages total in-game. Did you know I'm a diehard hockey fan? One of my favorite team is no other than my Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh, gotcha. I legit don't watch, any sports, so I know nothing about hockey. I'm sorry. I would respond, however, the doorbell never said on which side of the door. Fair enough, Daylin. Good, but good comeback. We're gonna go normal. Walter, or... Oh, this is loud. Walter or Tyra. Anime girl or anime guy? Oh, I forgot a poll. Hold on. I got a poll. This moment. What type of slug are you? Metal? Granite? Glass? This makes no sense, so I'm gonna go with it. Boom. There we go, boom! Metal Slug, oh, wait, that's the old thing. Man, I saw an old chat up here. That was old. Okay, there we go. There's a poll for you. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Welcome in. I've been lurking, thought I would say hi. Hey, thank you for saying hi, appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's where I teach about it in the future, okay. Yeah, appreciate Tony's Vinyl. I hope you are having a good night, good day. He would close the door, and then my friend would show up moments later. Ah! Oh, dear. Well, holy moly, look at that. Indeed. Yeah, I've been running so far behind today. All right, we're going to do Walter. That's a lot of poll questions you're asking. I know. Okay. All right, so Walter. Okay, so I gotta go with all this. All right, what's all this? Prisoner. Ah, okay, so it shows which ones we've got. Lurking, thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate it, as always. Card, I guess there's cards to collect, too. Okay, this is a lot different. Matt is auto-correcting. Wait, what? Your puns? Wait, how did I correct? Poly moly? That's oh, that's a poll lot of questions. My darn dyslexic butt. I mean, I'm not dyslexic, I don't think, but maybe I am. Maybe I am. All right, mission 1. Oh, it said it for me. Ah, okay, so yeah, that's, okay. So I could go up, down. Heavy machine gun. Okay, I got a bread card. Well, that's definitely not quite. That's a not quite Yahtzee tank. Oh, I got canned food. Metal Slug, welcome in, Seraphis. Welcome in. Yes, we're playing the Game Boy Advance version, which is, it's got like game save and cards to collect and whatnot. I only know about this franchise for one thing. Rocket launcher. I have never played enough of it, so I don't know much about it, unfortunately. Even though I've got... Okay, just continue. All right. Yeah, so this one's got, like, items to collect and whatnot. Oh, no. Ow! Oh, there's the bomb button. Okay. Ah! Okay, well, I got bread at least. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't shoot at an angle. You can only shoot straight up, or... You can't do diagonal with this one. I don't know if you could in the arcade. There's life. That's the easiest image. Yeah, this one's got a life bar. You're right. The original didn't have a life bar, did it? Or yeah, it did. I thought it did. It didn't? I must be really wrong. I always thought it had... Ow! Did it not have life bar? Okay. Yeah, you're right. It didn't, I don't think. Original was one shot. You're right. I'm remembering now a little. From what little I played of it. Yeah. The tank had life. Okay. Well, maybe I am a tank. Look at these guns. Hello. You got card. Banana. Yeah, okay, well, I'm collecting. So there's a card collecting aspect to this. Let me just add that again, once again, chat. Compared to the originals. Okay, there's one there I need to get to. Oh, no, that's a... Ah! Oh, my gosh. Oh, darn. There's no points to... Yeah, you're right. There aren't any points. Ah. All right, let me go back to camp. The games are pretty solid otherwise, but it bugs me so bad. Oh, let me see. One thing that always bugged me about GBA iterations of Neo Geo Brain games is how choppy animations are. And I mean, compared to the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Really, this is the only SNK game I've got on Game Boy Advance. Arcade Metal Slugs R1 Kid Hill, if you're not in the mix. Okay, yeah. This one doesn't feel super choppy to me. But this, like I said, this is the only, this is the only one this is the only SNK game I've got on GameCube. I mean, on, Game Boy Advance. Let me back this up. If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have. Have you seen these guns? I am the arsenal. Indeed. Life points were also in the Neo Geo Pocket Color version. So the president starts with portable iterations. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Eventually, Metal Slug 6. Man, I can't speak today. Hydration break, and then I'll talk. Yowzers. Metal Slug 6 had Ralph and Clark. And I think the gimmick of one of them was he had an extra hit of health. Really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Fun fact, you can play this version with a one-shot dead mode once you found that card. The question is, where will you get it? Oh, really? So this one's got a card for that? Okay. I know I got a few cards, or did I not save them because I died? Oh, I must have lost them. Yeah, okay, so if I don't complete the mission, then I don't get any of the items from it. Interesting, I misread that as Crash and Clank. Metal Slug, more like Metal Sonic, because that's what they do. Oh, wait, gotcha. Let's see, proceed. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Metal Sonic, he do be picking up. Fight with Justin. Wait, who's Justin? Yeah, I think it feels less choppy if your point of comparison is like PS1 ports. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't play a ton of GBA stuff, so I will have to take you. Compared to other GBA stuff, it doesn't feel choppy, I guess, I would say. Sega employee who crashed out on the Stardust Speedway Act 3. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ow. Metal Sonic. Okay. I do wish he could shoot diagonally instead of just straight up. It's sort of reminding me of, I don't know, it's giving me, ow! It's giving me a bit of that, oh, it's him again. It's giving me with that a bit of the Rolling Thunder vibe. Where apparently his neck does never move. Justin was so furious that, and understandably so at that. Really? Okay. Taking your word for it. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I hear the name Maria, whether it's fictional or reality, my Shadow the Hedgehog neurons kick in. Okay, gotcha. See, and I know very little about Sonic post-Genesis. I still have never seen any of the Sonic movies. Other than the anime one, the OVA years ago. The one that you can't get anymore. Which I never should have sold my DVD of. Ah, I hate the respawn here. Yay, banana! But, okay, good, I did. In the arcade game, you could shoot diagonally with heavy machine gun as you move around, but still can't aim. Really? Okay, good. Metal Sonic is my #1. Shadow is my second favorite. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Ah. To the pressure, everything's just like... Okay, no! Okay, good. Anything here? Nothing there, okay. No! Oh my gosh! An illusion. I'll be losing you before long. Okay. Supporting me versus the bio lizard thing. Okay. Pressure, everything's just like supporting me versus the bio lizard. Okay. Get right, got it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Let's try this again. Did try to properly integrate everyone, suddenly making this. Thank you. Yeah, Cabbases. Try to keep the try to properly integrate everyone, suddenly making this about Sonic into something on topic. That thank you. Neo Geo Pocket Color could connect to the Dreamcast. Could it? Okay, I did not know that. That's awesome. Well, that explains the some of the Sega stuff then. With it, because wasn't there a, I know there was a Mega Man game on it. Wasn't there a Sonic game on the Neo Geo Pocket, Cabbases, or am I just dreaming that? Yeah, try to keep topic at least semi or chat semi on topic, at least to a point without diverging too much, because I can't keep track of everything and it is in the rules. Sorry, there are days when my brain went to sleep before my caffeine crush. No, you're good. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, though. Even though I don't know what topic it would be necessarily with this, but yeah. But yeah, no, I never knew that about the Neo Geo Pocket. Okay. Oh, balls, hell. Off the top of my head, Link could connect the Dreamcast and Neo Geo NGPC's respective King of Fighter games, SNK versus Capcom, Capcom versus SNK. Yes, I do remember it had the SNK versus Capcom. Oh my gosh, I had just killed this thing, and then... Man, oh man, oh man. But yeah, no, that is interesting with the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. Because I do not know nearly enough about Sonic the Hedgehog. I do need to learn a lot of that. As time goes on, and I do need to see the movies, that's for darn sure. Someday. Anything else over here? No? Nothing? Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Wow. Don't, Matt. Don't what? Don't see the movies? But everyone talks about how great they are. I do want to see them. Because even a lot of my Oshis love them. Like I think Amiya Aranya does. Sonic is a rabbit hole you don't want to go in, but... I mean, I like classic Sonic. Oh, are you... Okay, good. At least I'm back here. Don't worry, Luciano, I won't let Madamus go. Become a weirdo who glazes Sonic 06! Oh, dear. Let's go gas! But Sonic lore... Well, I know, because even another one, someone I think highly of, I know she's in love with it all, Nyaru-chan. Nyaru-chu, excuse me. There's so many Nyarus. No. No 06, no cookie for you, Indy. Metal Slug FromSoft Edition would have sent you back to the start of the game. FromSoft? Okay, which one's FromSoft? Which edition was that? Got canned food. The Dark Souls guy, it's just... Oh, okay. Incidentally, on AES hardware, you would have 3 continues capped. Yep. I got that. You'd have 3 continues capped. I passed that back there. Capped, and then you have to restart. Interesting, okay. The Dark Souls guy, it's just a joke. FromSoft sounds familiar. Okay. Well, I do still want, even if it is a scary rabbit hole, I do want to eventually learn more about Sonic. Hello. Wait a second, is there something... Can I go that way? I guess not. Armored core. Okay, I just need to get the timing of the jumps down. Ah! Which apparently I didn't. Or I didn't there either. Let's go! I finally beat a single stage. got back. Does this version of my wife feel? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's got a, I think her name was Kate. You could play as Walter or Kate. I got a card, M1 clear. No, it doesn't? Okay. So what cards did I get? Okay, I got the one. Did I, okay, there's the canned food and the bread. Where's the banana? Did I lose out on some of them? I might have to go back and get the banana. Because I thought there was a banana card. And it doesn't even show me having rescued prisoners. Oh, because I died, yeah. I didn't get any of the prisoners. I'm gonna have to go back and do it. Player characters are probably, yeah, when you use it, and the prisoners, yep. Lost them all. Player characters here are specific to this entry. Interesting, okay. No wonder this version is considered a black sheep. Is it? I didn't know that. FromSoft made Armored Core, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Okay. All right, let's try and let's do another. I'll go back and redo it eventually. Let's just play through it for now. Well, Metal Slug fans would have high standards, but I think this one is considered better than Metal Slug 3D. That one's a real black sheep. Really, I didn't know there was a 3D one. That seems odd for a Metal Slug to have a 3D. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hell. Yeah, they tried to go 3D on the PS2, and let's just say no, it's no longer acknowledged. Oh, that's too bad. I hate for it to not be acknowledged at all. Because there's got to be some sort of redeeming quality to it. Okay, I got L1 armor. Oh, balls. No! Already. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Already, huh? Okay, I got whatever the L1 clip does. I wish that gun would... I wish that gun would quit turning. Okay. Ah. Jeez, I am not doing well. There. Bread. Up. Darn it. 3D almost always was the final nail, yet never completely failed for video games. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, that was easier once I got. Yeah, it's a safe... Greetings, Flash Viewer. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. I am not good. Oh, boy. Okay, I got D-shot. Bubsy joke goes here. I don't understand how Bubsy's still alive. I do not understand Bubsy's fan base. Did I morb yet? I'm getting a bit flustered, but not completely, thankfully. Oh, balls. Oh, no. Please. Ah. Well, now I am. Now I am. I'm never going to collect all the stuff. I'm never going to collect it all. This game is a reminder just how poor I am of a gamer. There it is. There we go. You could kill Pillbox gun by diagonal shot using the slug tank. Really? Okay. See, my problem is getting set up with the shots and not... I wish you could lock down your gun. I think people like Bubsy as a character and will support even lousy game for the character's sake, sadly. I could say the same about Sonic at times. Gotcha. I don't even understand the liking Bubsy as a character. Okay. Ah. Alright, that'll work. I do love that Metal Slug series that added playable King of Fighters characters, but regret that it wasn't in the good Metal Slug games. Now, that's too bad. Get some bread. Got the armor. Okay. Oh, no! Oh. The gun dematerialized. You're welcome. There you go. Okay, sure, you're welcome. Now let's see if I can keep it. I like the first Bubsy game on Sega I had as a kid. Me and my mom both played it and had fun, really. Did not beat it, only got so far in it. Nice, nice. I need to revisit it. So I do have both of the Genesis and the SNES ones, but I just have never really played them. Well, I can see some appeal personality-wise. He's a termite terrorist-style, screwy, loony cartoon character with Rob Paulson's voice. I didn't know it was Rob Paulson. Okay. Basically, Yakko from Animaniacs. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm learning a lot tonight. Man, I wasted all my bombs. I wasted all my bombs then. Also, you could get off the vehicle by pressing down plus jump. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I figured that out when I was hammering buttons. Yeah, all the buttons. In a different universe, the show was a hit, and the games evolved into AAA games. Different universe is the key there. Yeah. Fair enough, though. Welcome in, Deluxe Birch. Welcome in, Madamus. A smooth overall time to you. Fair there with hammering buttons. Yeah. Yeah, but welcome in. I appreciate it. No. Is there someone down here? Yep. All right. Is this a secret area? Yep, it's something hidden. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. All right. Let's go. Okay, why didn't that blow? Oh, I see. That's where I'm supposed to do it. There's the fuse. Okay. Oh. Okay. What, it just won't let me light it? Okay. Madamus, is it just me or is your character fire? The lemons from Mega Man, not the lemons! I never even thought about those as lemons until just recently. I never even associated the pellets from Mega Man with... Oh, no! No! Might need flame shot. Yeah. No! Alright, well, at least I could go back for those ones. Nope. Nope, I just wasted a bunch of bombs. I can't even rescue those guys now. Darn it! Oh, boo! Boo! Whoops. Oh, no! Ah, so you could go down that one spot and you can't go anywhere else. Okay, got it. Fine. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through these levels to rescue everyone. Sure. Okay. Whoops. That kind of level design is a bit janky. Yeah, I admit arcade games didn't have that kind of problem. No, no. I still am enjoying it overall. I mean, it's not the... like I've said, I have played other Metal Slugs. And I will say I don't really like this one as well. I like things about it. You're using metal, all right, but you're neglecting the slug. Focus. Okay. Well, the slug is the tank, though, isn't it? Because I know I don't have it. Ah, boo. Oh, no, no, Twin, don't say focus. Ah! Wait, focus? What, is there a button for focus? No. All I got is the bomb button. Yeah, no. Hold on, let me try. No? Okay, sorry, I thought there was something for focus. Oh, focus him is a meme. Is it? Okay. Ah, balls. Are you kidding me? Apparently it's a meme I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I'm unfamiliar with it, too. I'll have to look into that. No, not two of them! Got a turkey. Okay, I'm just going. Hell with it. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Can't throw bombs up. Okay. Ah, darn it. Okay. All right. I'm working on it. Almost got it. Yay! Laser! Oh, balls. Okay. No! I am the player of all time. I am the player of all time. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Thank you, everyone who's choosing to watch. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Always appreciate it. If you haven't liked the scream. If you, I can't speak. Man, I am so happy this week is done, y'all. I am so happy this week is done because I can't even talk at this point. If you have not liked the stream, please consider doing so. It does help out a ton. Thank you, Deluxe. I appreciate it. I'm a fire my laser. Pew, pew, pew. Indeed. I'm out of seltzer, so here's your ASMR for the night. Here's the next can. You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you. Okay. Well, 17th place isn't half bad. Man, in this game, I'm like about 117th. 1,017th. My throat is so wrecked, too. I know I say that a lot, but it's the truth, y'all. Oh, I walked right into the fire. What 17th looks like? Okay, here we go. Also looks like. Go, hold on. All right, save the laser for the next one. And oh my gosh. Okay. Darn it. No! I'd like to remind you, this is why I don't play Contra. Ha! It's like I love them, but I'm so bad at it. I think Contra's like the coolest thing, but I'm so bad at it, and that's why I never bought them. That and because I could never find that third one on NES. Yes, I know it's not a real Contra game, but the completist in me wants to have all three. For those of you who are unfamiliar, there's a game on NES, Contra Force, which is sort of Contra in name. It is Contra in name only. They repurposed in the USA some fighting drug lords game into a Contra game because it kind of looked similar. And apparently it's a really janky game. I think AVGN just recently covered it. Someone recently reprogrammed Contra Force to run better. Really? That's interesting. Well, I like the game in principle because one thing that I think is really cool about it is the environments are really destructible from what I've seen. You could like blow up anything in that game. which is a nice touch. Yeah! Let's go! But yeah, finding a copy on NES used with a good label is gonna set you back over $100. And I just haven't been able to bring myself, you know, to drop that type of cash. The most I've ever paid on a single... The most I've paid for a single game was one of my Dragon Warrior games. Well, and Super Adventure Island 2, and they were just over 100, and I hated it. There's evidence in the code. Let me see. There's evidence in the code that it was programmed with an enhancement chip in mind. Ah, and then that didn't happen. I'll buy that. Since the game was canceled in Japan, Twin Opinion, wasn't released over there at all, I'll buy that. That makes sense. I was thinking that SNES port that was made, remember when it was announced, it clicked to me that the dev thought the port would fix many of its issues. Ah! Mission complete. Cards lost. All of them. Indeed, except for the mission complete card. Yep. Yep. We got nothing. And we got no rescued people either. Oh well. We'll come back. We can play through other missions. We can play back through them and collect stuff. That's one good thing about this game is that you can go back through stuff. Oh, do I not get anything from him? Oh, I don't. Oh. All the NES to SNES ports that have been kicking off are interesting. I've seen them. I haven't tried any of them. I haven't really looked. I mean, I've seen them around because I even see their box art listed and stuff on Launchbox, but I haven't watched any videos of them. That's something I never expected to be a thing. Okay, I got a turkey. What the heck? So am I supposed to go down the hole? Oh no, I guess not. I thought it would be like an insta-death falling in the hole. Just because there's a hole does not make it always a goal, chat. Balls! Can I get up there? I wonder, maybe I have to go back. I guess so. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Darn. Okay. I probably have to have some special item to do it. Okay, so there's further down. Hello, I heard something blowing up. No, maybe not. Oh, there. Okay. He was hidden. Well, that's kind of annoying. I wonder if there's anyone up here. Let's take a look real quick, chat. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Nothing up there. Ah. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Balls! Oh no! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's not fair. I saved him. That is not fair. Like, at all, chat. I saved that dude. The people who don't care about the indigenous people. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, Madamus doesn't. Nah, of course not. Nah, we are here to colonize. We are here to colonize. We are here to bring them into the 20th century. And that's how he got canceled. They will thank us later. And if they do not thank us later, I can't help that. Madamus Destiny, indeed! Oh. I'm going around this, even though... Okay, I do have to go back up then. Hello. What do we got? We got Tarma. I don't know what that is. Ah, bugs. Oh. Still knows rages about them as Bugs Bunny. Oh no! Really? That took that much life off of me? Oh, that's kind of unfair. Come on. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, so there. Went back. Fine. There. Caught up to him. Good. Okay, and there's more of that. Good. All right. Think, Madamus. Think. Ah! Fizzgig. I just am going to have to plow through it. You know what? I'm just going to have to plow through it and rescue people later. I'm just going to have to plow through it, I think, and rescue people later. Actually, what I'm going to do... Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to... Oh! I'm going to be stupid. That's what I'm going to do. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I missed him. I still missed him. Darn it. I was going to try to rescue that guy, but I guess not. Oh, well, I guess I'll rescue these ones since I'm... Okay, got the clip. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, there. No! Oh, I'm starting to hate this. I know it's a skill issue. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah. I know it's a skill issue. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go the way I was originally again there. I'm going to do it the way I was originally playing it. Okay. Hydrate for the tears, indeed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going... No! It's that gas that's killing... Oh, it's the gas! Darn. Alright. I shouldn't try rescuing the people maybe until I have better items later on when I can come back. Okay, there's that one. I don't remember if there was anyone else down here. I think there was. Nah. No! Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh. All right, try it again. We'll try it again. I just noticed with the animation, too, some of it does look kind of weird when he runs.
Thank you.
All right, let me, I'll go back down across the other way later when I drop that one guy down the hole. No.
Drop shot. Thank you. Drop shot.
I hate those bullets. I want to get rid of them. There it is. Okay, Tarma! There's the Tarma card. Darn. Okay, that fire. Okay, that fire gave me a little damage. It's okay. Ah, I got an itch. There. On my neck. No! Oh, that's... Yeah, that's lame. Okay. This is the run. I can feel it. At least to get past this screen. That's all I want. You know what? I'm not even going to bother rescuing that other guy. He says as he decides he's going to rescue that guy. And as I decide I'm going to drop down that other hole so that I can... No! Please, you... Oh, okay. 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 Fine. I'm not rescuing... Well... I'm gonna rescue this one that's easy, and forget all the others. I'm not gonna bother with the indigenous peopleses. Ah! Really? Really? He was right down there. Really? Okay. I might not be a good gamer, chat. I might not be. I know this is coming as a shock. I might not be very good. It's times like this I envy people playing on Nintendo Store Online with their with like the rewind button and everything. Because I could use a rewind button. Oh my gosh. And there it goes. Really? Really? Okay. You know what? I don't want that drop shot anymore. That's what I don't want. I just want to keep my little gun. I just want to keep shooting lemons.
Thank you.
There. I'm tempted to rescue them. Well, he can just hang... Just hang in there, buddy! Oh, there's someone. Okay, got turkey. Go. I'm just gonna go. There. Fine. No one gets rescued today. Yay! Once again, thank you to everyone who's watching tonight. Really appreciate it. If you're lurking, thanks for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I'm surprised that didn't have more slowdown there. I'm surprised that did not have more slowdown. Hello, I made it to the boss with the metal slug? That's nice. Well. Hello. Okay. I'm lurking because BRB. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk! Ah. Okay, come on. No! Oh, so my bombs do nothing. All right. Okay. Come on. No! Oh, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just take a little stretch of my neck break. Just a wee little stretch, my neck break. Okay. How y'all doing, chat? Oh, how y'all doing? Okay. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I suck at this. Okay, let that stay there. And I'm actively experiencing gradual caffeine crash. I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of the health bar, the game seems every bit as hard as the arcade game. Yeah, it's a lot tougher than you'd think with the health bar. And I'm curious, once I do get the, once I do revisit levels, I wonder if I'll be able to use any of those items or anything from those cards where it'll maybe make it easier. I hope so. Hello. Ah. It's alright. I'm in 4 cans today, so it's a small miracle I will be sleeping tonight. No kidding. Good grief, man. There, finally. Man, oh man, oh man. That was a tough one. I literally doubled the recommended value of caffeine today. Be careful, Daylin. Seriously, in all seriousness, be careful. I don't want anything to happen to you, man. That goes for any of you in chat. All of you, be careful. Wrap yourselves in bubble wrap and be careful. I don't want to hear that anything has happened to any of you. Because I do notice when, you know, names disappear, and I always fear the worst. All right, card. Do I have any cards? I don't have any cards! Or maybe I do. Proof of clearing. No food, no fight. Okay. So can I do anything?
You got diabetes.
Wow, it finally caught up. It only took 2.5 hours. It finally caught up to the gift from Ear Trumpet. Usually I'm careful, so no sweat there. Gotcha. I guess you just collect these. You don't really, you don't really get to use them. Huh. All right, so far. Let me save. Current data will be overwritten. Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. All right. There. I guess you do have to save like that. All right. Today was simply one of those days where a wake was necessary. Understood. All right, next one. Here we go. Mission 4. Mission 4, the voyage home. Ooh, nice beach music. Kinda. Come here, dude. Ah. No, it's not beach music. Never mind. Oh, hello. Ah, boo. I would really like more health. Oh, he jumped off a cliff. He jumped off the cliff, y'all. Will he respawn? Yeah, good, he respawns. Not that matters. Got LS clip. Oh, okay. Oh, no! Thank God I saved you.
Thank you.
Okay, boom, boom. Yay. No! Meh! Meh! No bikini supermodels, disappointed. Oh, those would only be in the Japanese version. Nintendo removes all that stuff. They remove all the scantily clad women and or supermodels. I mean, and or crucifixes, I was about to say. Why did I say supermodels? That was weird. That was weird. True, indeed. Oh, by the way, that was a headline I forgot to mention. So I guess Nintendo was planning to sue the United States government over the tariff stuff now, because of that Supreme Court thing. This isn't a political discussion, I'm just mentioning it. And apparently the government hit the pause button on it. They basically could just push pause, and now Nintendo's like, wait, what? Oh, well, hell, I didn't get whatever he was offering. Can I get it now? Is he there? No, I did miss him. Shoot. Balls!
Thank you.
All right, I got an EC clip. Woe to them positive. Yeah, they put in the Konami code. They put in the Konami code, and they've just paused the lawsuit. Which honestly, it might be for the best, because I don't want to see our relationship with Japan go down. We got a really good relationship with Japan right now, you know? The only thing I am going to say tariff-wise, this, again, isn't a political discussion, but I got so annoyed because I saw that Federal Express, FedEx, is, I guess, suing over the tariffs, claiming the money they lost. And I got so annoyed because they tried to charge me, FedEx, like $5 for them paying a 99-cent tariff, or less than that. It was like 80 cents or something on some really cheap item I ordered, and they were trying to charge me a $4 fee for them paying that. And I never paid them for it. I never paid them their fee, because that was just bogus. That's insane. Is that some kind? Yeah, no kidding. No, you'd think it was. So I just kept ignoring. I tried getting in touch with them and saying, hey, look, I don't mind paying what you paid for the tariff, but I'm not paying you a fee of $4 for paying $1 or less. And eventually they just stopped sending me letters. But the idea that but what gets me, dang, to charge a $4 fee for 99 cents, and this is what gets me. Again, reminder, this is not a political discussion with this. But my problem is FedEx was probably making a lot of money on tariffs off the back end. Them charging anyone a fee for them prepaying for it, FedEx had to have been making a lot of money. So if anyone should be sued, if there should be any lawsuit, it should be a class action lawsuit from consumers against FedEx for charging this fee that was not disclosed, which it wasn't, and prepaying it without your permission. If anything, they should, send you a letter and saying, hey, we're holding your order until you pay this tariff fee, something like that. Because, I mean, that's what usually the post office does, is the post office basically has like a fee due thing. Yeah. No! No, again! Oh, I can't shoot him. Okay. Oh, and that damn water. So it's insta-drown. Okay, fine. Whatever, game. Whatever. I just gotta get past this first stage.
Thank you.
Ah! Well, I'm not gonna get past it if I keep playing like this. Yeah, I've never been a fan of FedEx. I don't mind UPS, but FedEx I've always just kind of.
Thank you.
No! Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fall. The knockback on this sucks.
Thank you. Shotgun.
Okay, come on. Here we go. I was lucky so far I did not have to pay any fee for stuff outside coming to the US. Yeah, I only had one item. Only one item. And I think on eBay I might have gotten hit with one tariff also, but it was something that it got paid at the time. So I didn't have to really I didn't have to balls! I didn't have to think about it. Yeah, in fact, it was, for those who want to know, it was a while back we did our Uma Musume stream, which was not Uma Musume. We played a game called Family Jockey, which was an old NES horse racing game from Japan. We did a bait and switch, playing the horse game type thing. And it was that. It was that import from Japan that, that had it. It was like $1 or something tariff, and then here comes FedEx with $4 plus on their fee. Oh, balls. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go! There, at least I made it. I made it. Okay. For now. Okay. No! Oh, it wouldn't. Darn! I saw a guy buy something for I think 50, 60 bucks, comes to the States and on hold. They say he had to pay another 50, 60 just to get through to. Ah, that's crazy. But you know what? Okay. So it's so hard for me. And again, I'm not a political guy here, but I understand it, because you look at all these years, and for decades, it'd been a case where a lot of other countries were charging tariffs on our goods, and yet we were doing zero tariff coming in. So I do agree that a balance, the imbalance needed to be fixed, and new trade agreements needed to be signed. I don't agree on that. But that said, man, if I were on the end of that, if I were on the other end where I had ordered something like that and then I got stuck with another fee, especially if I didn't know, oh, I would be so livid. Oh, man, I don't know what I would do. Really, I don't know what I would do. I'd almost need some sort of a payment plan. I know 50, 60 bucks isn't, groundbreaking in the grand scheme of things, but man, oh man, that would be, especially if it was like a gift or something, that would kill me. There's got to be a way for me to jump over there. No! Oh, I couldn't jump? Or did I just not jump? I gotta double check that. Maybe I can't jump from there. I was lucky because one of the things that I bought on PC recently for streaming purposes, I picked up before the tariffs got underway. So you can't jump through there. He did pay it as it was vinyl record he had pre-ordered for overseas, and they sold out too. And really want. Oh man, jeez. Yeah. I understand. It pissed me off, but I understand it. Can I go down from here, maybe? I lost my No, really? Oh, and I don't have any more gifties either. I'm sorry. It's probably because February. I'm sorry to hear that, Luciano. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out, how to get that. That's cold YouTube. Yeah, that happened to me. Oh God, Luciano. That happened to me before when I was in a I had a gifted membership, and I was in a members only stream, and it happened to me midway. That was cold. Midway in a members only stream. Jennifer still got hers, so everything's cool. Thank you for lurking, Jennifer, as always. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, what am I... Oh my gosh! I've screwed something up. Lurkers build the foundation. If that's true, if Jen still has hers, all is forgiven. Indeed! You hear that, YouTube? Are you hearing that, YouTube? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, YouTube. How am I supposed to get up there? I still know nothing about Metal Slug. Neither do I. It's a slug and it's metal. That's the name of the tank. That's all I know. The little tank you hop in is called Metal Slug. That is literally all I know about it. Okay, Super T. I am TNT. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on this level. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Really, I don't. About 3 or 4 more days with membership. Nice, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this one. And I can't get over there. It won't let me. It won't let me get there. For balls, I'm getting really angry with this level. I'm really... Oh, Megs, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Hope you are having a good, what day is it? Friday. Oh, I got a laser, okay. Laser. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. Metal Slug is 80% off on Steam. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get where I need to go. Yeah, I've got the original. Maybe am I supposed to jump like that from this way? No. Okay, no. And that thing keeps respawning. That's ticking me off. Okay. Maybe that's what it is? No, it's not that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I get up there. I feel like I'm going back down the way I am. Seeing someone get lost in Metal... Yeah, well, this isn't like a typical Metal Slug game. The Game Boy one's a bit different. In fact, it's got like all sorts of cards and stuff you're supposed to collect, and I keep losing them all. It's got all sorts of... Yeah, other than the regular weapons they give you cards. You're required to rescue all the prisoners in order to 100% it. It's a much different experience than the typical ones. See, like that, I got the card army knife. I could say I played one Slug game and it was at a friend's house. Not sure what it was on. Can't remember. Maybe GameCube. It wouldn't have been GameCube. It might have been Wii or PlayStations, because there were some collections. I know Cabas's was mentioning it earlier. There were some collections from SNK of Metal Slug, I think, on some of the PlayStations and on Wii. I think Wii only had the one volume, unfortunately. Ow! Stop! The good thing is Infinite continues. Oh, okay, it did have the PS2. It had to be that. Yeah. Oh, no! Okay, I'm supposed to go back up. Oh, there was an elevator right there. I failed! Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And we'll take a look, for those of you just coming in, we'll look at the schedule again when we finish tonight, since I do have everything ready for next week. Well, I mean listed, I don't have it ready. Wait. Oh, there's someone up there. Okay. I'm screwed already. I gotta remember that window. Oh, there, I got level 3 armor, but I don't know how to use any of this stuff. Oh! Well, hell. Oops. There it is. Okay, level 3 armor. Yeah, I guess that must come into play when you revisit levels, chat. That's my only guess. Oh, that's as high as that elevator will go? Okay. No. Okay, do I need to go higher? Can I go higher? I guess not. Okay. Oh, treasure box. Okay, whatever that does. Anything there? No? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a different Metal Slug experience with more like open levels, more open balls. Well, we know I'm gonna be yeah. Well, I'm out of bombs. No! That's the only place. And to think, and just a reminder, this is normal mode, not, you know, the hard mode. Not the supposedly hard mode. Ah, no. Okay, come on. Let's go! Oh, thought that was going to be enough. Oh, okay. Great, give us some bullet hell, apparently. Come on, please. Oh, hell. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, balls! Come on, please. I'm just a little guy. I am just an extremely little guy. Did you click like on the video yet? If not, it's probably a sign of self-loathing. Good thing that's easy to fix by clicking like right now. Okay. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me just look at something real quick. Yeah. Okay. Next week's gonna be some fun streams. I never even finished talking about the streams for next week. We got distracted, didn't we? Oh my gosh, we got distracted and I never even finished talking about the streams for next week. Wow. What was there? Okay, X-Wing, then more of the tier list. Thursday's going to be Kingdom, the Far Reaches. That's why. We were talking about Thayer's Quest and we got derailed. So, Kingdom, the Far Reaches. Friday will be the watch along of The Party, 1968, and which is a great movie. And then Saturday will be my birthday special. I'll be playing Dream World Pogi, which is a lost NES game. It was a Camerica game intended for the Aladdin deck enhancer that was never released. Until a few years ago, there was a Kickstarter campaign to finish the prototype up. And I'm lucky enough to have found one of those Kickstarter campaign cartridges. Not a boxed one, one of the cheap ones, but still. Okay, there. Ah. No. I really wasted those bombs, some of those. Oh! Man, I let that happen. That was just a dumb moment. And that was too. Okay. Yeah, we're almost... Well, I think we'll probably have to try again. And by the way, I do want to point out, Dream World Pogi was voted on by chat. We did have that in the poll last night for the birthday stream, that or karaoke or Wheel of Atari. And I will do Wheel of Atari someday, because I do think that's a cool stream idea. No! Shouldn't the bomb hurt him, too? All right. My hands are getting sweaty. Oh, I wasted a bomb. There we go. Ah. Yep, there we go. Okay. Watch out for the... No! Hold on. I gotta pause it. My hands are locking up really weird. I'm not old. I don't know why my hands are locking up. But my thumbs are doing weird. Ah. Ah. Stretch the hands. Stretch the hands. Not a boomer. Stretch the hands. Shake them out. Shake them out. No! Ay, ay, ay. Seriously, though. I'm like slipping on the D-pad and stuff. Old. No! Okay. It doesn't help that GameCube controllers have a really tiny D-pad. I know that's an excuse, chat. Okay, watch out for his, Ow! No! I don't know how to... I need to get out of there beforehand, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again, chat. Small D-pad does help with cramping. Yeah. Oops. Come on, please! Come on! There! Oh, thank goodness! Yo, my thumbs hurt! Ah! It's times like this, maybe I wish I had an arcade 6 for my... an arcade 6, I can't speak. An arcade stick for the GameCube. An arcade stick for the GameCube, just for like the Game Boy games especially. And for the Midway collection. R.I.P. Finger. Yeah. Even the other one that was doing just the jump and fire. Maybe I am getting old. Maybe I am. All right, what's left? Mission 5. I don't know how many missions there are before I could go back through these and try to unlock stuff. I really should have saved. Actually, let me save first. Okay. My fingers would get sore from playing Game Boy too much. Especially playing Mega Man. Oh, I can imagine. Back and good night. Hey, thank you, Judd, for coming back. And thank you for saying good night. Have a good night, Judd. Appreciate you being here, as always. right, let's try this again. Final mission. All right, here we go. With the X Yahtzees, because it's an X. Hello. Oh, wow. Did the arcade version of Metal Slug ever have this? Or is this something from the Game Boy? I don't remember I don't remember a flight level. And I'm about to die, too. I think on Metal Slug 3, okay, then it probably borrows from a lot of that stuff then. Gotcha. I don't recall any flight. Yeah, I don't. But I haven't played a ton of Metal Slug, so. Oh, I've got missiles and I haven't even been using them. I kind of like this. Oh, yeah, I do like this. This is fun. This is kind of nifty. Or not. Well. Oh! Hello! Oh, and I missed that over there. Okay. Ah, if I was on the other side, I could have gotten that thing. Darn it. Okay. Okay. No, I can't get the turkey. Darn it. Boo. Ah, and there too. I got pause. I got itchy nose. Ah. There we go. So I didn't collect anything, but at least I made it past that first area. Ah! Metal Slug 5. Oh, was it 5? Okay. I failed. At least it's forgiving about where it restarts you. That's one thing for sure about this one. Ah, boo. Man, I say that, and then that happens. All right. Okay. It's all right. It's okay, pro gamer. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Am I really this bad? Am I really just this bad, chat? Oh, yeah, I'm that bad. I'm just that bad. That's what it is. Clearly. That was a skill issue and a half right there. Just keep my distance, okay? Ah. Oh, darn. I probably should have way down grabbing that super grenade I had last time. Let's try again. Ah, why do I jump too soon? That's my problem. I'm jumping too soon. Okay, good. I got a fish. Hello. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go up there. I don't know if I went the wrong way. I might have. Love they kept the same soundtrack of the other. Did they? Did they recycle it? Well, yeah. I mean, this was probably seen as just a cheapie. All right, let me go up here again. Oh, no. All right, so that's just a... Okay, so I've got to... So it's a you go the wrong way or go the right way situation. I see, okay. Oh man, the item's gone. I thought it would stay. Ah, boo! Go all the ways, yeah. Especially the wrong way, well... That's probably what's going to be happening a lot with me. I say that, and then I make it in here. I guess this is the wrong way, maybe. I might have to go back. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello, there's something here. Thank you for hiding past the poster. Ah. Hiding behind the poster. Okay. Come on, please. Is there any health or anything? Nope. I'll be dead soon. Oh, these are short areas. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Okay. Mission failed. Let's see where it starts me. Right at the boss again. All right. Oh, I missed that. Okay. I should have collected that. Darn. Off topic, I got testing Linux Mint and got DaVinci Resolve to work today. Nice. Really? And that's with the Windows version? It's not with the specific Linux port? If so, wow. That's really, that's awesome. Oh, balls. Oh, hell. Ow. No, I'm just a little guy. Let me hydrate again, chat, because my brain and throat are equally wrecked. Seems to be the Linux version, but it's running using Wine. Which is something that allows you to run Windows apps. Yes, I've heard of Wine. Interesting. Balls, hello. Okay. Well, that was quick. That was quick. It's an older version of DaVinci, though, since I want to test a stable version. Understandable. So I just need to update it and hope it won't break. Well, good luck. That's awesome. I'm glad it's working. Hello. Did this thing break? Because he's not firing any weapons at me anymore. He's just kind of sitting there. Did I break it? Did I glitch it? I guess we'll find out. I'm going to stay here for a while and just keep shooting him. I think I glitched it. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. The glitch gremlin worked in my favor, chat. Let's go. Who am I to deny that? Speedrun strategy is break the game. That's awesome. I don't know if it's speedrun because it's still taking a while. I don't know what prompted it. Was it the way I killed those guys? It might have just been... I don't know. That's just weird. Yeah. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Okay. Huh. GG easy, indeed. You got mission 5 clear. Yay. You got a clear, all clear, a card all clear. Okay. Might have been the way you paused the game. Maybe. I don't know. It sure didn't do it on any other times I paused it. So is there any, like, dialogue for me to read for the closing cutscene? I guess not. Oh, nope. All right. Well, we'll let the credits run, and then I'm going to go back through a few of these levels for at least a few minutes and try to unlock some of the stuff. At least for the first stage, maybe I could get everything unlocked there. Because I know this one's got a lot more exploration where you're supposed to go back through stages and get cards and everything else. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Sub-programmer, Ick. You can tell he had a good time. I'm sorry for making fun of your name. I've never seen Fuji spelled with 2 I's. That's interesting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take another hydration break while the credits run. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Thank you, everyone, who has stuck around tonight. Anyone who's been watching, lurking, etc., I appreciate you all. Just a reminder, next week is birthday week. We'll look at the schedule again, too, later, but Monday's going to be Dead Tomb, a limited run games under the Acclaim label that is based on a Lost game that was on like something similar to the Satellaview, but it was apparently an 8-bit version, and I think it was on NES out of Canada, and the game is lost. So this game is like recreated just based on people's memories of it. Then on Tuesday, we're going to do a little more X-Wing. Wednesday, we'll do some more Peace Forever. Sure. Then on Wednesday, we'll do more tier list. Thursday, we're going to do Kingdom the Far region. Man, I can't speak. Kingdom the Far Reaches. And then on Friday will be the watch along of the party. And Saturday will be the birthday special that y'all voted for, Dream World Pogi on NES. All right, so I can't do anything with these that I know of. All right, mission. Mission 1. All right, let's try to collect some stuff. I wonder if I head back to base if I'll still get to keep the stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Sure. I do seem to be playing better. I wonder if it's easier when you go back through it. I'm saying that now, and now I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm not. Yeah, because I say that, and then here I suddenly get hit. I guess we'll see. Okay, yeah, because I got the banana there. Okay. Ah. Nope, no. I thought there was something over there. With that bird's nest, I thought there was. Yeah, there is. Okay, I got a turkey. All right. So there probably was with that other bird's nest, too. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. Okay, anything over here? Yeah, this.
Heavy machine gun.
Okay, let's kill that thing. Anything else up here? No. All right. Okay, more gas. Good. Okay. Okay. Ah, boo. Okay, there's some bread. Good. Oh, there's no way for me to stay on the ground, huh? Okay, I thought maybe I could go through there. Ah!
Heavy machine gun.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Please, no. Please, no! Yes, good. Okay. So I got to keep my cards and my prisoners, chat. Good. So let's see. All right, so I'm missing one still. I got, okay, for mission 1. Wow. Look at that. I'm still missing all of those. So what the... I don't understand. What I'm not understanding is with the cards, chat. Because when you collect the cards, they're, they don't really, do much. I thought they would do something, like give you extra powers or something. Because there's like a level 3 armor card and stuff. I'm just going to go back through mission 2 real quick, chat, and then we might go ahead and wrap it up. We might make this an early stream. We might make this a short one. Just a 3-hour one. A 3-hour tour. Okay, yeah, because like that, the IL clip card. You get those special cards, but then... Okay, there's that. Jeez, oof, that took out a lot of life. Yeah, like that, level 1 armor. Okay, what does that do for me? Do I get to keep it or not?
Rocket launcher. Thank you.
Yeah, like that, the D shot plus, what does that do for me? And what happens if I go back to base? Can I keep it? Or do I lose it? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly need to read the manual, it seems, on this one. Oh, I thought that was the one I could drop down. See, so now I lost anything I would have gotten. Here, I want to try something. Let me see what happens when I collect one of these, if I could head back to base with it, chat. Oh, wait, no. Actually, here, we'll go back to camp. Yeah, I'm going to try that one. Okay. Let me try it again right there, chat. Ah, boo. Okay, there. At least I got some bread. Yeah, because there's that L1 armor. So what happens now if I go back to camp? Do I lose it? Let's see. Yeah, I do. If it's like the other games, you only get rewards if you don't die until the end. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try mission 2 one last time, and then we'll probably go ahead and wrap it up for the night. Just because honestly, I like things about this, but it's not as fun as the old arcade Metal Slugs. You know, not quite. I kind of agree with what was being said. I like the idea of being able to. Of having reward. I like the idea of having additional playthrough stuff like saving your game and going back and collecting stuff to 100% it. But I don't know, it feels out of place with Metal Slug. That's the only way I could really put it. Ah, boo. Ah. Okay. There we go. Bread. Okay. Okay, the L1 armor. Yeah, so if I could just survive until the end of this level. Okay. Yeah, if I could just survive until the end for this one, so that I could keep some of these things. All right, if I could just survive. Oh, is this the... Let me go on and go... Oh, hello. There was something. Oh, it was just hitting them. Okay, I thought it was hitting something else. Okay. Yeah, I can't hit that. All right. Okay, I'll get him. Will that work? No, it won't. Okay. 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 Jeez, okay, I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. Nope. Alright, let's save. Let's just save. I think that's a good spot. We played through the main stuff. We played through the main stuff, and I just don't think this is quite... You know what? I want to try something real quick, chat. Okay, thank you. I'm going to try real quick with the other character. I want to see how she performs compared to the dude. So real quick, chat, let me restart this with... we'll try Tyra. Let's try Tyra. Let's try cutesy anime girl. Cutesy tomboy anime girl.
Mission 1, start.
Everyone loves cutesy tomboy anime girl.
Heavy machine gun.
She seems like she moves faster. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me or... Yeah, I don't know what it is. She seems to move better than the dude. Okay, I got a banana. Okay, I got a turkey again. Oh, geez. Oops. Oh, but then she screams and I get sad. Ah, I gotta go back. Darn it. There's dude. Dude who needs rescuing. Okay. Oh, jeez. Can I get down? No, I can't. Come on. Good. Okay. There we go. Another turkey. Just don't let her die and she'll never scream. Fair. Okay, point made. Yay, gas! Alright. Man, that shotgun's powerful. It's like the Doom shotgun. Can I get through there? Or can I bomb it? No, I can't. Okay. Thought, man, there's got to be some way that you can get through there eventually. Probably once you have some item or something. Oops. Ah, darn it. There. Boom. At least I didn't die. Man, the first time I played through this, I was dying right and left on mission 1. M1 clear. All right. Let's try real quick with mission 2 with her. And if I die once, then I'll go ahead and call it. Creeping. Ah. I didn't need to creep there. Oops. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, good. I got the bread.
Thank you.
Okay, I got Marco, whatever that is. Best girl is the tank. Yeah, no kidding. 100 there.
Thank you. Rocket launcher.
We love a rocket lounger. Yay. All right. Let's go. I just remembered Rhea's doing that special stream with Nay, isn't she, tonight, or is that tomorrow? Well, if it's tomorrow, I'll get to see it. Okay, I'm hearing that hit something. Let me check. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Because I would like to see it. But I mean, you know, not at the expense of finishing up a good stream. Okay, there we go. Laser gun, check. I got a metal slug card. Hello. Oh boy. It might be on Saturday. I'm hoping it's on Saturday. I want to say she said it was Saturday. Oh, dear. Oh, this guy. Yeah, it's today. Is it? Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Ah, crap. Okay, let's go. Wipe. Oh, I thought it locked up again. I was all happy. I was thinking maybe it was like that other time. It just locked up. Well, it kind of did. Because they're not, it wasn't firing. This one is, though. Balls! Ah! Nah! I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one last time with her. Oh, well, I'm not gonna get the items. I'll just finish. I'm just gonna go ahead and beat the boss. I'm not gonna get all the items I got, but at least I could just beat the boss again. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I did you got this. Thank you, Jennifer. I did want to tell you, I did send a DM to Siren, and we're going to do a yapping collab in the last week of March, which is also the first week of April. So not next week, but the week after, we'll have Siren on and see how it goes. I mean, it'll go well. I'm just... You know, I say see how it goes as if it's not going to go well. Of course it's going to go well. And I also sent a message to Lawnmower Girl to try to set something up with her for sometime like the second or third week of April. And then I still need to see about getting Neko on. Because I promised Neko we'd do a collab, and I feel like I haven't lived up to that at all. Okay, come on. Come on, yes! There we go, boom. I just wish I would have gotten it when I, when I actually had all the items still. Ah, boo, all I got was the clear. No. I was gonna say, maybe I'll try it again. You know what, I am. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time with her, just to see if I could clear it and get all those items. Because I want to see what some of those do, like that L1 armor and everything. I don't know what that is. Like that, the IL clip. What is it? Sure is nice that the metal slug doesn't ever run out of bullets. Ah. see. Let's go. Metal Slug, my beloved. Indeed. Okay, I don't know what that did. Can you use the main gun on it? Oh, yeah. I am such a fool. I never even noticed the button for the cannon. I never even noticed. I am such I am the gamer of all time. Okay, I can't free that guy without jumping out. Will it stay put if I jump out, or am I going to lose it? Let's find out. Let's find out if I lost it. I know! I was wondering why you never... Because I didn't even notice it listed up there. Nope, it's gone. Nope, it isn't. Let's go. We're okay. We still got some slugging of metal left. Just a little bit of gas left in the tank. Ah, darn it. No. Boo. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. I don't remember what these guys even gave me. Save the laser. Trying to save the laser. There we go. There we go. Boom. No! Failure is right. Holy Hannah. One more time. One more time. No. Back to camp because I got to start fresh now. I'm going to try one more time. I just want to collect something. I want to see what those cards do. And this time I will remember to use the thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright, I'll use the cannon this time. Just take our time here. Slow and steady wins that race. Ah. I say as I let this thing just beat the crap out of me. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's the armor. Yeah, I know. Gamer of all time. I know.
Rocket launcher.
Wait, did I not get him? Really? I'm gonna have to go back up there? Boss, no! There.
Thank you.
Jeezy peasy. He slowly loses it. Slowly? Man, I've been losing it all week. I can't even speak straight. I keep messing up words, everything. Ah, darn it. Just gotta stay alive. Just a few more minutes. Stay alive. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. And whatever that was. Oh, hell yeah, the Metal Slug Peak franchise. Welcome in the Wing It. Welcome in. Yeah, we're actually getting close to finishing up. We're going back through trying to collect some items. We're doing the Game Boy Advance version, which has more like collectibles in it. And there's some good things about it and some not so good things about it. Love these games. Yeah, it's still a fun game, even though this is probably my least favorite one I've played.
Thank you. Rocket launcher.
No. I know I'll be okay. If I can get the turkey, I'll be okay. Okay, I guess it's just leaving. Okay. Yes, I got the turkey. Okay. I'll be okay. Here we go. This is the run. That's the most video game sentence I've heard in a long time. I just hope this time I'll be able to actually... Come on, just keep firing. Come on. Just keep firing. And come on, take it out. Come on. Oh, gotta wait. Okay, now hold on to it, and here it comes. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's find out if those things did anything. Let's find out if those cards did anything. You got a card, Soldier A. Good. Okay. You got card, Prisoner A. Okay. Yeah, but there's more. Okay, what's this? Doubles the Iron Lizard ammo. Well, that doesn't do... Enhances drop shot attack power. That's it? Decreases damage to slug by 10%. Okay. What else? The turkey. Okay, fine. So what, is it just that I find more of these in the game? All purpose... okay, yeah, I got... Must kill 100 foes. Proof of saving hostages. Okay. Well, chat, I still don't know what the cards do. I'm gonna have to read up on it. All right, in fact, you know what I'm gonna do real quick, chat? Let me look it up. I'm gonna do a quick searchy search. Metal Slug Advance. Do the cards do anything? Yes, such as providing information, boosting abilities, okay, and unlocking special slugs. Clicked. Okay. Some cards enhance players' abilities, such as increasing weapon power and improving health. Okay, well, I gotta find more of those. All right. There's probably a guide of where to find them all, chat. There's probably a guide of where to find them all. I think that's a good place for us to start. I mean, to start? To start? To start? To Oh, my brain is fried after this week, y'all. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I think that's a good place. I think that's a good place to stop. I think that is a good place to stop, chat. Let's go ahead and head back into the library and let us do a little wrap-up, shall we? For transition. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, yeah, my brain is gone. Brain is gone. Brain is gone. Before we do a raid and before I say my proper goodbyes, let me pull up the schedule again for next week. Let's raid Lauren. Let me take a look. Let me see if is he going? Okay, let me check my list, but yeah, maybe we'll do that. I didn't know he was going tonight. He's doing something important. Ah, okay. Understood. Understood. Real quick, chat. Here is the here's the schedule for this coming week. Monday, from Limited Run Games, we're going to be playing Dead Tomb on the NES. Limited Run and Acclaim, the new Acclaim label. I guess it's like an NES point and click. We'll see. Never played it. I've had it, never popped it in. Tuesday, we'll be doing little more X-Wing. Wednesday, more of the tier list of the NES games in the back library. Thursday, we'll be starting Kingdom: The Far Reaches, aka Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin', which is the dumbest title ever. Friday, we'll be doing a watch-along, pre-birthday watch-along of the party. And Saturday, birthday special, we'll do Dream World Pogi, which is a lost NES game. It was from Camerica. It was intended to be on the Aladdin, and it never was. And someone dug up the prototype, and then the original creators, or at least one of them, polished it up, did a Kickstarter. You can get the ROM for free. I wound up picking up the cartridge, one of the Kickstarter cartridges. Sadly, not one of the boxed ones, but still one of them. So we will be doing that on Saturday. And I have no idea. I've never played it. For all I know, it might be another Dizzy the Adventurer. No offense to the fans of Dizzy. Let me set up a raid real quick. Let me set up a raid. Let me see what Lauren's doing as well. Feels I hope it's not something where it feels weird to raid in. Akko Nyan. I don't think I've ever raided them. Aiko's on. She's not on. It just says upcoming. I'm just curious who's on too. Gumi's on. Man, a lot of people. Well, it is Friday. Of course, everyone's on. Ah, that's right. Yeah, it was the 3D karaoke with Rhea. I'll stop by in there later. Centuri is back? Man. I'm looking for Lauren. Rena's on. Kira Spika's on. I don't think I've ever rated her. Bunny Moon. Man, why isn't it showing up? Catherine Sarath is on. Ryan is on. Nori's on. Lauren, there it is. Emergency Donathon. Ah, I see. Okay. Emergency Donathon. Get a donut and help us out. You know what? We love Lauren. We love TB. We love Lauren and TB. And, you know, once again, just a reminder to everyone before I do set up a raid message. Before I do set up a raid message, I do just want to say, once again, please keep, you know, TB's family in your prayers after losing a loved one, her sister, like that. It's still, you know, just, it's always hard to wrap one's head around something like that, especially with someone so young, I think. Yeah. Oh, boy. I'm bringing us down again, chat. I don't mean to. Here, let's see. Raid message. We came for the... Have a good rest, everyone, and we'll do for those two. Hey, thank you, Deluxe Birch, for stopping by. Have a good night. We're going to raid in over there in a moment. Appreciate you hanging out, as always, and that goes for everyone. I'll say proper goodbyes in a moment. Let me... let's see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Tony's Vinyl, for sticking around. Really appreciate it. We came... Did someone say donuts? Actually, here. Let me put some quotes around this so that I can put a question mark in there. Did someone say don't... Ah, that's not right. I gotta figure out how to type again. My brain is shutting down quick. Did someone say donuts back library raid? There we go. All right. Did someone say donuts back library raid? There we go. So we're gonna raid into Lauren and TB. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. I'm sorry if I've been a bit low energy. It'll be better next week, I promise. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Tony's Vinyl. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, The Wing It. Thank you, No Username was here. And Commander K. Rudd was here. Thank you. Thank you, The Shy Siren. And I think Seraphist was here too. Yeah, Seraphist was here. Thank you, Seraphist. I know I'm probably... And Judd and Twin Opinion and Cabbases and Professor Lithium and anyone else who was... And Alex and anyone else who was watching tonight. Thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. I got to end this poll. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Results of the poll. Most of you want to be... most of you say you're metal slugs. 27% say regular. Only 9% said granite. Okay, I don't know why I even put those on there. It doesn't make any sense. Busy week next week, starting on Monday. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.